And the air was just right for Skyrim. Filled my belly full of some brunch, some bacon, some sausage, some eggs, little fruit smoothie. Took the dogs for a walk. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Updated the Wabbajack to version 1.0.1. So took care of the problems. Well, the things that I fixed on the stream yesterday. And the air was just right for Skyrim. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Let me get off of that page. We don't like the reverb. So we'll see. What's up? I'm just playing. Just playing shot. And we have a new Wabbajack that's up, 1.0.1, where I took care of the problem with the quiver, FAT's purple glass arrow quiver. That's dealt with. And I also dealt with the Dark Souls armor that was using TGA instead of DDS for the textures that I fixed yesterday. So both of those are updated in there. Now the good news is if you've already downloaded the Wabbajack, just download the new one and overwrite. And it doesn't have to download. It actually installs it really quick because like 98%, 99% of the files are the same. So no luck on the Wabbajack. Think an issue on your end though. Uh-oh. Well, what? I was able to install it. So what's your problem? Um, what, I mean, how did it fail? How did it not go through? I'm curious. Only one file is causing failure. Skyrim patch BSA. Is that the file I have in game? Skyrim patch BSA. That's not one of my files. That's one of the game files. So you didn't download a fresh copy, right? So for some reason I don't have that file. Only option would be to use the downgrade patcher potentially. I didn't use the downgrade patcher. So what I did was I downloaded a fresh copy of Skyrim from Steam, and then I followed the instructions exactly. So Skyrim's patch BSA, I'm pretty sure it's one that I haven't. It's not one that I created. I'm thinking that came from Steam. So you may not have it if you use the downgrade patcher. I mean, once the game starts up, I can take a look at my files and see if it's there. But anything that says Skyrim under, slash patch, that's got to be from Steam. So theoretically you should have it. The only thing that I could potentially do would be there's a way to basically copy my Skyrim Special Edition folder, the way that it looks, copy everything that's in there, and attach that to the Wabbajack. The only problem with that is the Wabbajack is then going to be another 12, 13 gigabytes bigger, and then I've got nowhere I can upload it. Because another 13 gigabytes, that's going to be, 22, well, it's going to be more than that. It'll be 32 gigs that I would have to upload. Hey, what's up, Queen? So let's take a look though. And see. So I want to look at my Skyrim folder, and I want to look at data. So you say Skyrim patch BSA. That is a folder that's directly from Steam. That has nothing to do with the Wabbajack. So yours is different than mine. Mine came from 12/10/2023, and the size of it is 162,970 kilobytes. So that has nothing to do with the Wabbajack. At least I don't think it does. Shouldn't. That should be a file that's in your Skyrim Special Edition folder. Hey, Queen. So I think we're going to, should we deal with this crazy woman? Let's deal with her. In any case, I'm going to play.
Cowards, every one of them, running at the first sign of trouble. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Your root folder. Yeah,
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
I like how she says that. Oh, I'll stay here until we're finished. Or until you're finished. So I need to know if this is lagging at all. So let me know.
Silent as the grey fox.
Oh, you're going down, buddy. Maybe we did need a bigger weapon. Come on. We got one more. Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah!
Taking them out. It's smooth. Good. Thank you. Kicking Draugrs out the way. Gotta get out the way. Let's go talk to this.
Have you killed them all yet?
Of course I have.
They're all dead.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Maybe. All right. Now what?
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Is there some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
So I want to know how she got that key. I guess it doesn't matter. She has the key.
Into the shadows.
That's a trap. Couldn't install the list. Wabbajack wanted a bunch of BSA files.
Well, that's one way to make an entrance.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Feisty, aren't you?
It's interesting that it wanted a bunch of BSA files for you, and Ireshot only needs one BSA file. That's interesting. Which BSA files did it want? And if it's asking for the vanilla, you know, the files that are from the download, you know, the original download from Steam, I'm not including those. You should have those. Well, regardless, I appreciate you trying, and I'm sorry it didn't work out.
I'll grant you a worthy demise. No mercy for you.
I don't know, I keep trying and it keeps failing on me, so I don't know. I mean, I was able to install it, but here's the thing. My Skyrim Special Edition folder looks the same as when I made it. So, like I said, really the only thing that I could probably do...
You can do better than that, can't you?
Well, like I said, I got no guarantee
You'll regret
that it's
that.
going to work. There's a program that you can get that will basically copy everything that's in your data folder. The problem with this is that that would make the file way too big for me to host somewhere. I don't have that kind of storage. Plus, I don't think, you know, I don't know. You're
Locks never stopped me before.
Just check the log. It needed BSA files. How many BSA files? Type something into chat, somebody, because it's hidden behind the little heart in the bottom corner, which is really annoying, YouTube, if you're listening. Get rid of the little heart in the bottom corner that's blocking the chat. All right, well, I'm going to do this because I need to read that. Oh, you're freaking killing me here. You're killing me. Thank you. 12 BSA files? Well, did you start off by doing the things that you needed to do for your Skyrim Special Edition folder that are in the instructions? Because I'm sure those 12 BSA files are all coming directly from... What are the names of them? Skyrim hyphen something? Textures? Skyrim hyphen patch? Skyrim hyphen whatever? Is that how they're named?
Note to self. Be more careful.
Oh, that guy just got moidalized. I'm guessing that's how they're named. So missing BSA files is probably something on our end. Well, what I'm thinking is you might have to do up your Skyrim Special Edition folder first.
Surrender, or don't. You can do better than that.
Because it's using files from that to build the list. Does that make sense? Hey, no fair moving out of the way, buddy. Oh, they just put an arrow in my head.
Like the bite of a flea.
I'm also missing the sound. So we gotta, let's fix that. I moved Endrel to Skyrim's Steam folder. Okay, that's one part of it. Did you download? And all other steps. Well, then how come you have 12 missing files and Ireshot only has one? That's the part I'm not understanding. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at this. Hopefully YouTube doesn't drop this. But I'm just going to open my Skyrim Special Edition folder. Your folder should look like this. So in your data folder, all of these files here, everything that's Skyrim / animations, whatever, all of these files, all of these BSA files come from the downloading from Steam. They're not included in the Wabbajack. They come from Steam. So if these are the files you're missing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, there's 18 of them. 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22 BSA files in here. I'll give it another shot soon, see if I missed a few steps, but I don't think so. All right, strange idea, but is it missing due to slow download? I don't know, maybe. These are files. If it says it's missing files, I need to know which BSA files it's missing. So can you tell me what BSA files it's missing? Is it missing BSA files from mods? Or is it missing BSA files from your Skyrim Special Edition folder? That's what I need to know. My thinking is that your Skyrim Special Edition folder doesn't look like mine. Had the newest version files, so it wanted the 1.597 BSA files. I don't have the 1597 BSA files. I'll tell you what I did. I downloaded a fresh copy. I wiped everything. Everything. I went to Steam, downloaded a fresh copy of the game. And then I did the Enduro thing. So the BSA files that are here are from 12/10/2023. That's when I got them. What kind of information did you get on that, Shot? I'm interested to know. So that's when I downloaded this, 12/10/2023. That wasn't that long ago. These are from 12/10. These are from 12/11. This is from 12/7. The only old one I have here is INI tweaks, which is from 1021. And the shader cache. Everything else is from 1210 or 1211. All of these BSA files. So like I said, can you check and see which BSA? So it's wanted to be at the 1.97 BSA. Why would it want those? I mean, the mod list was built using these. So that's really weird. Haven Birch, really, really weird. The other thing is in my Wabbajack, where I installed it, and I can, Anniversary Edition comes without the patch BSA. So your game version is 197, still thinks it's on AE or something. Huh. Well then how come I have it? If I downloaded a new copy from Steam, how come I have that patch BSA? Where did I get it from? Anyhow, I went install from disk and I picked the latest version, which is 101. And then I get, of course, I get the README that shows up, right? This is the latest version that repaired this. The new marketplace update that causes it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could always try the downgrade patcher. But I mean, if it's coming from the, I don't know if the downgrade patcher's been updated to deal with the marketplace yet. But in any case, when I ran this, and this is 1.0.1, it's not going to take long because all the files are there. So it's going through the installer right now, looking for modifying, hashing, extracting mod list. Yeah, give that a shot, Ironshot. It's been updated? Cool. But this is why I made a 500 gigabyte partition and I bought a new drive, right? I wanted to be able to test it before I put it out there. And I did test it and it works. And for me, I don't know why it's not working for you though. So right now it's extracting the mod list. The only thing I can think of is that your Skyrim Special Edition folder does not look like mine. Something's different in there. Downgrade patcher is broken, but you can downgrade fully to 197 via console. Okay. Well, I mean, only test it if you're ballsy enough. I, you know, I tested it on my rig and I can get it to work, but I can't guarantee it's going to work on everybody's rig. I mean, I gave you instructions for exactly what I did, but the game has been updated since then also, so that may be a problem. The only other thing that I could do, like I said, would be to run it's a tool they have that'll copy everything that's in your Skyrim Special Edition folder and include that. If I'm going to go that far, I might as well just include the 40 some odd gigabytes worth of Dyndalod and everything else. Try the console downgrade? Okay, cool. I know, this is kind of boring. We're watching this extracting mod list, but it's almost there. 78,000 out of 88,000, so only another 10,000 files to go. 80,000, 81. And plus I already have everything that's I need is already in my download folder. So updating doesn't take that long. It's only finding the changes that I made. So this is the Z-edit merges. It's pulling back up the README for some reason. It says installation complete. It did not give me any errors. So that's why it's confusing to me. So the only thing I can do is let me look at the log files. It's a pretty short log file. It's rewrapping the screen size in the profile. Bethia and I backups. While loading, slide system index out of range except index was outside the bounds of the array. Populate next, mod slide, mod list, C, OSS, Wabbajack, yada, yada, yada. Installer. It says it finished installation. It's not giving me any errors. Give me some errors up here. HKey local machine software GOG. Okay, so it's not able to open that because I don't have GOG. So it's looking for GOG. Here it's looking for Epic Game Launcher. So it's not through Epic's Game Launcher, so I can't find it. Okay. Thank you, Queen, for moving messages up. So yeah, you got me. You got me. If you figure it out, let me know. I'll put it in the instructions. And again, thank you very much for giving it a shot. Because do I really know what I'm doing with Wabbajack? No, I have no idea what I'm doing with Wabbajack. I have no freaking clue. But it said it was, successful in compiling it. And then I uploaded it and downloaded a copy of it and put it on a fresh drive and was able to install it and get it to work. So, but like I said, the only thing that is not included would be my Skyrim Special Edition folder. And I think that's where the differences is. That's where the difference is. What's up, Gears? But it's telling you that it's missing BSA files. And to me, that means, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Bethesda changed the BSA files. Maybe when they put the marketplace in, it depends on where they put the marketplace. They may have unpacked, added the marketplace, and repacked the BSA, so it's a different hash, and it can't find it. But try the downgrade that you're doing and see if that gives you the hash that you need. I would say, I would say don't downgrade all the way to 1597. I would say downgrade to 1.6.640 and then follow the instructions that I wrote with the Endural. That's what I would do because that's where I started really. When I downloaded a fresh copy, it was 1.6.640. That's what I downloaded. I wonder if I saved a copy of that. Where would I have put it? Well, I don't think I would have put it there. I may have put it in mod archives. Yours was also. Well, then I wonder why it's missing that one file. But was that the first time you tried? Because I think the first Wabbajack I produced was garbage. Was missing things. Oh, I figured out the diving thing, Shot. Magical Jumping's folder number is like 214 something or other. It's a really high number. It's actually higher than the number for Underdog, and it's definitely higher than the number for the animations for the X and the C, the extra diving animations. So what I ended up doing was I changed all of those folder numbers to be 114 instead of 214 so that they were below. Where is this guy? It's pretty dark in here. Okay, that's a dead body. Okay, so we need to go that way. I'm trying to remember where I was. I'm part of the Fakawi tribe. We'll take the septums. So, where the fuck are we? Oh, really? Come on, get up. Get up. Yes, you do have to downgrade the CK. The CK needs to be downgraded to the 1.5.97. But I don't go over how to install the CK in my instructions. Yeah, I don't think the CK is a requirement. Although I do have the CK installed on my version. So I don't know if the Wabbajack decided that it needed to be, needed to have the CK. That would be kind of weird if it did.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Hurry up. She's not very nice. You have it installed but not downgraded. I don't think it would use that. But yes, it does need to be downgraded. Oh, I see you.
Is that the best you've got? Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't aware you could do it with the console.
Yeah.
I'm glad I put that sound back in. I like the ding sound. So this goes to a trap. Yeah, it's dark in here without a light source. Launching draugrs.
Like the bite of a flea.
Fire.
That's your best? All right. Shouldn't take too long.
Guess we're going this way. In the darkness. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh.
Got me good.
Oh, we dodged that one.
Your efforts are in vain. Ow! I mean...
That is a soul gem up there.
Best you've got?
She's pretty good at blocking with that twin blade. Trying to step in the pot. Come over here so I can kill you. Killing undead. That's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Just go bouncing around. Draugr. Draugr. Almost gonna light you up. Bunch of ruined books. The librarians hate you.
At last, the treasure is mine. All mine.
Should probably throw a save right here. And since I'm not getting the paraglider, I'm actually gonna load that save. Then I should get the paraglider. I'll take your word of power and your welcome stone. And then it's a battle axe of shocks. Wonder if we can downgrade that. That's frost. Oh, go this way. Go this way. Come on. Stay on there. There you go. Good job. And I was so looking forward to a Skyrim together in a heavily modded Skyrim and live streaming it. Because that would be something to see. That would be something to see. You know, if people are playing the same Wabbajack list and get in Skyrim together, that would be crazy. I think we're gonna spend the night. She actually looks all comfy. So, it's like 5 in the morning, so we're gonna sleep for 4 hours. Yeah, me too, Ireshot. Me too. I think it would be fun. I think I would have a blast doing that. But I think the only way to make it happen is everybody be on the same Wabbajack, you know? Alright, so that's 17 when we have 2 perks we can increase. Where should we drop them? Alchemy? That's a good one. Health. Well, there's our 2 perk points. Are we hungry? No. Worst comes to worst is I package that sucker up and I send it to you. Okay, so now I'm not getting my paraglider again. So let's try this. So I don't know if it had something to do with the sleeping menu or going in and out. So let's try going in here. And let's try going back out. Because that should be loading. And I am not getting the paraglider. That's crazy. Send me a hard drive. Well, I know you own the game. So that wouldn't be a problem there. Alright, where was I off to? Oh, we gotta go talk to Aventus. So we need to go... Wow, we're way down here by Riften. I thought we were trying to go to Avangenzel. Let's go to Avangenzel. That's a fun one. Well, let me take a look at this, because I'm curious. How big is that file? It's 159 megabytes. What's in it? Interface, meshes, music, scripts, strings, textures. Creation Club, shared. Clutter, dungeons, landscape, plants. Projected diffuse. Dawn Guard, so different languages. There are quite a few scripts included. Creation Club music, dungeon music, music combat boss, meshes, actors, canine, behaviors, wolf, character, face gen, face geom, from update, horse, character assets, imperial saddle. So there really isn't very much in here. They should be verified through Steam, yeah. This shouldn't take long. We have storm cloaks walking on the road.
You will die, but your failure will remain.
Okay, so we are getting that. Uh-oh. The Fakawi tribe. Okay. This is the guy who's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura.
Never should have come here.
Oh no, it's not. Oh no, Grumites!
Have you no honor?
Hiding behind the Grumite.
Yeah!
Why was that singular? What was up with the little smiley face? We'll learn that. We'll learn that too. We'll take those. Take that. Who's this? Xerxes. My loyal servant. We're stealing your money. Sorry, Xerxes. Alright, these are the ones I killed last time I was here. Zoom out just a little bit. That's better. Because it brings us in quite a ways when we're... Yeah, we made her glowy tattoos a little more glowy when she's in combat. She comes out of combat, though. They should go away. Sounds like a what flavor? Oh, Capri Sun. Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded. Ah, blissful rejuvenation.
Stupid heart. Oh, yeah, the stupid heart in the corner. I agree. Fruit punch. Let me check on this really quick. It's about 3/4 of the way there. Lower than recommended. Open the widget. It's recommending 6,800. My gosh. All right, well, we can try that. All right, did the setup. Let's see if Wabbajack will work. It's mad. I hope so. Fingers are crossed for you. You got to come in and play Skyrim together with us too. Settings. Output. I can't change that while I'm in stream. Bummer. Bummer. Who are you?
Man's best friend. More like Mur's worst nightmare.
The dog doesn't seem to want to part from your company.
Yes. It fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever think about. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the kind of people the dogs think we are.
Where did you find this dog?
I didn't find the cretin. I never wanted him to follow me. It was just bad luck.
What do you mean by bad luck?
Well, it all has to do with the price of troll fat. It's been dropping like flies ever since the book Finn's Guide to Troll Slaying got published. Since I already own a considerable stash, it's in my best interest to kill as many trolls as I can, and make the items scarce.
How do you go about hunting trolls?
I usually track their footprints and follow them to their lairs. They typically aren't very happy to see me. Except this one time they were too busy cornering this mangy dog, and the army of fleas in its garrison.
The same dog as the one beside you.
That's right. Funny thing is, if I hadn't killed the trolls, this dog would probably have annoyed them to death. Which is precisely what it's doing to me now.
You have to do it every
In
time.
fact, I think the mongrel is trying to kill me by having me commit suicide.
You saved the dog's life. Now I understand why it's attached to you.
It was a coincidence, an unfortunate side effect. At no point did I attempt to do it any favors. In fact, if I had to do it all over again, I might have spared the trolls and used all my remaining magicka on the dog.
Sounds like a love-hate relationship.
You're mistaken. There is no love, only hate.
The dog must have at least one useful function.
The dog does serve as excellent troll bait. Or any bait for that matter. I can't begin to fathom how many enemies this beast has
Lyric
made in its
poet.
travels throughout Skyrim.
Love watching your streamings. Record the rest of this one. Need to do some work. Oh, okay. Stuff Kirk says. See you guys later. Yeah.
That's it? Just troll bait?
Well, outside of that, The only quality that sets it apart is the impossible amount of urine it holds in its bladder. Frankly, the dog is a prodigy in this regard, and I can see how it might be useful if you directed it at the right people. The problem is, he refuses to urinate on anyone but his master. And that's a title I would give my left ear and 3 of my toes to remove.
I myself would like to urinate on you. Oh my god. Who wrote this stuff? The ear and toys my coin purse tonight and the dog will be gone by dawn.
You should make more of an effort to train him.
There's the crux of the matter. You referring to it as him. It isn't capable of being trained. It's not a person. It's a dog. Safe travels.
I'm not going to look at that right now, shot, but I guess I can always look it up.
Time for some fun.
Well, we have a dragon. And we have an imp. And we have some kind of a animule over there. 2 down, 1 to go. That was a great hound. And where's the imp? Impy. Impy. Gourds. I don't know where the imp went. Keep an eye on the skies, traveler. It's only going to get worse. Climb up there. Oh, what do we got here? Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, eat my arrow. How do you like me now? You were a novice. And it shows. Was that a skill book? Yes, it was. Nice. What is that? Take the imp out.
Your story ends here. This is where it ends for you. Your story ends.
Still here, need to go, but can't resist the temptation to stay a little more. Well, I'm glad you like it. I just wish I could get this Wabbajack thing working for people so they could play this mod list. Not for lack of trying. I'm definitely trying. Oh, here you go. We'll show you one really cool thing before you go. That's a part of this game. But look at the bones! That's not the only one. I have 2 killer rabbits, actually. This is one. But I have another one in my game. It has the wrong BSA file, sadly. Well, what is the name of the BSA files that are incorrect? That's what I need to know. If I'm going to help you, I need to know which BSA files. Is it from a mod? Or is it from the download from Steam? That's what I need to know. That's for Ire shot. Dump that in there and see if that changes things. Steam? Isn't that where you got the game from? I didn't think they got downgraded. I thought it was just the executable and the Bink W64.dll, but I'm surprised that it's having a mismatch on the BSA files, or it's looking for some that you don't have. That's the part that I find confusing. So, I mean, technically you should have the correct BSAs. If it's not downgrading BSAs.
Focus.
Sorry, we're sniping goblins.
Focus.
And dirt zogs.
Death cannot stop me. You lack technique.
I hear bar. I see a bar. Short face bar. He got stuck on a tree. Honey strand. I left a bow in here.
I got this.
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Tell me it worked. I want to see you streaming it tonight. Sweet. Did you get a little green on the bottom saying successful? Extracting files. Nice. I hope it does work. I really do. I mean, really, I'd love to share it with the world, but I'd be happy just to share it with one person successfully. You know? After everything that I've gone through trying to share it. So, where's my bow? Oh, it ended up on the ground. There's my bow. I sent him the one file, the one BSA file that it said it was missing. The patch file. The link up top is the one BSA file that Shot was missing. Yeah, that's a good sign. And it's probably gonna extract 88,000 files, right? Does it say 88,000 files? And it's extracting them? Yeah, if you're missing 12, I can't really send you all of those. But if you're only missing one, I might be able to send you one. I mean, that's not, it's just a BSA file. It's not like an executable to the game or anything. Well, I can't send you all of them. That would be like, you know, sending somebody a game, and I could get into trouble for that.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you,
but
just
one
let me know.
one BSA patch file, I think I can get away with sending, because it's not a game. You know what I mean?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
So what time is it? PM.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the
Ooh,
barrows.
speaking of which.
Welcome,
I'm
friend.
sorry. I was
Welcome to the
curious.
Villamere
I couldn't
Inn.
believe the stories.
Need a room?
I
Maybe a
won't
drink?
go over there ever
If there's
again.
anything I can get you, you just let me know. So, you're headed up to High Hrothgar, aren't you?
I thought I might stay here for a bit, actually.
Of course. Like I said, let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Oh, while you're here, if I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to
Oh,
be
missing that
sticking
one
to the
piece of
barrow.
dialogue.
I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
198 gigabyte installation. Yeah.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can
Change your face.
make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
How's your mead?
There's nothing finer than black briar mead. It just so happens that's my specialty. At least when we can get shipments with the war going on. The best mead comes from Riften, you know.
Have you had any shipments lately?
Well, no. Ever had a taste of sweet hunting brew?
Perhaps another time.
I'm not going to pay 20 for honey
Of
brew.
course.
There's guys on the
anything
road
else
that'll
you'd
give me
like
one
to
for free.
purchase?
Yeah, I need to rent a room for the night.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And then I want to know if, because right now we have the glide crow. So I want to know if I have it after I wake up.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Because it may have something to do with the animations that are playing here. The go to bed animation might have something to do with that.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
Is that sarcasm? Oh boy, I can't wait to run loads for that.
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse.
Hey, what's up,
I
Mustafa?
could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper, my friend.
Well, we can increase our speech. What do we got here? Kinship. Buy items 50% less. Trading with the same race. I don't care. Performer. I don't care. And the universe listens. I don't care. What's this one over here? No. Over here. No. Here. Bribery. We'll take that one. We have one more perk to increase. Looks like we have something in lockpicking. Sneak! Sneak! It's 22.
I think I saw it again. That
Light armor.
It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Linley.
Armor
Told you to
rating,
keep
light
away
armor
from there.
increased by
I'm
40%.
sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the story.
Small amount of light armor
I won't go
experience
over
when
there
wearing
ever
at least 2
again.
pieces.
See that you don't.
We will
I
take
promise to keep you safe, and I'm not
take
going to
20%
break my
less
word.
attack damage from enemies, full health. Alright. We don't want... No. No. Oh my gosh. Navigate. Navigate. Darn it. Navigate. Initiative. Enter combat wearing all light armor. Regenerate 10% of your maximum stamina. Not interested. Unhindered. Weighs nothing. We like that. How am I? I'm doing alright. We're level 20 finally. And we're about to go take care... I want to check on... I wonder... So now I gotta see if I have... Okay, so that's what it is. Lost Legacy, but this one is something else.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
So
That thing's
let's
evil,
try
I told
this.
you to
We're going to
keep
try
away from
sleeping
there.
one more time.
I'm sorry.
It's something to
I
do
was
with the sleep
curious. I
animation
didn't believe the stories.
that's
I
messing
won't
up.
go over there ever again.
So go to
See that you
bed.
don't. I promised to keep you safe, and I'm not going to break my word.
Yeah. So I wonder if I get up by jumping. I can't get up by jumping. But I could probably get up by moving sideways. So let's see.
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
So it's something with go to bed is interfering. I want to look at this. Where exactly is... I'm not going to be able to look at it there. Crap. Crap. Let's see if I get it when I go through a door. Yeah, we can stream at the same time. Might only be a 1.6 thing, a 1.6 thing. Uh-oh. You mean I gotta recompile with the new stinking files? Oh, you mean Skyrim together might only be a 1.6 thing. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, so we're not getting... Oh, now that's just wrong.
Pitching a little more around here, dear. I help do the chores. What else would you
We had to resurrect the dog.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
You have to let Fastrit follow her heart. You can't tell her what to do.
Only works with 1.6.
Am I to throw her to the wolves?
Your heart.
Alright, let me...
She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
And if she decides to leave Iverson, what then?
Alright, let me look at this because I'm kind of curious about this.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
It's not going to let me open it. Crap. I'm not going to be able to take a look at it while the game's running.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you. The vigil will be watching you.
There's nothing creepy about that at all. Yes, I threw a save right there. Let's go into the barrow. We'll take care of Wendelius. But yeah, it's definitely something to do with go to bed. Is stopping paraglider from working, and I'm thinking it's an animation thing, but it may have to do with load order also. So I'll have to look into that. Because right now, I'm not getting the paraglider.
Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave.
I'm not leaving.
Leave.
What's up, Ghost?
Tricky little contraption.
Well, it ain't that one.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Well, that's not the one I wanted either. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. That's the one I want, because that opens everything. Your help with hair physics was spot on. Got myself hair that moves. Yay! That's awesome. Glad I could help you. Glad you have hair physics.
Could have avoided that.
Yeah, if you build the body, things will happen. It needs to know what it's colliding against. Can't believe it was simple, me not building them a body slide. Well, sometimes the simple solutions are the ones that are easily overlooked. You know? So yeah, don't feel bad about it. I'm glad you got it figured out. Now you should have closed physics too. Yeah, I love hair physics. And clothes physics. And I love the booby physics too.
Move.
So
Okay.
that, to me, that is a
Stay
more
calm.
realistic bounce.
Quiet. On high. Easy does it.
I don't know. Do you agree? Is that more of a realistic bounce?
Here we go.
I think that's a more realistic bounce for body physics. Alright, we're just going to snipe Wendelius over here.
Ready.
Because he's a jerk. We missed him.
All the living shall
Nice try, darling. You lack technique.
Bye, Wendelius. So weird cross wiring between the physics versus non-physics hairdos, but deleting the non-physics solved the issue. Yes. You can confirm the realisticness of the bounce? I can too. I've seen plenty in my lifetime. Get Zupa. ZX Lysis potion animation. So, and then I'm using immersive equipment display so it puts the potions on my hip. But I've got it on a hotkey. So if I hit the hotkey, she'll drink a potion. So that's ZXLICE potion. Ultimate potion animation, I think it's called.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
She had Nico over here. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Yes, this way. Ooh-eh-oh. It's a hotkey, yes. Yeah, I don't use controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard. I do have a little gamepad though. Tartarus gamepad that I use. So I don't have to keep reaching over to my keyboard.
There you are.
Oh, there's
I've been looking
Lily.
everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, bye Lily. I'll see you again soon because I'm going to get a note that says, "We know."
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If
It's
there's
not a
anything I
make
can
or
get
break
you,
thing.
Just let me know.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of nice to do that in battle
Pardon me, my lady.
because I
Would you care
We
use
to
don't
um,
get many visitors through here.
Skyrim
Unless
Souls,
they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
so I can't pause battle when I open the menu. Like here, when I open the menu,
If you're headed up to the monastery,
right?
watch your step.
It doesn't
It's a long
pause
way down.
pause my game. Everything's still happening in the game world. So menus don't pause my
I think
game.
you should continue with your performances.
What's
And
the
so it's
point?
nice to have that
I'm not very good, and it's only
hotkey.
Need a
the
room,
same few people
maybe a
every
drink.
night.
You name it.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Well, I never played with controller, so oh, we're missing that piece of dialogue too.
Let me see that. I can't believe this.
It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character.
I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Well, thanks for the Sapphire Dragon Claw.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Yeah, the last controller I used was on a Sega Genesis system. So 12 years of baseball. End up swinging at the club like a bat. Yeah. You got to relearn. Yeah, I got to do something about. I got to look into that. I want to fix that. Because it sucks not having my paraglider and dropping it and picking it up. You know, doesn't give me the paraglider back, so. And that's disappointing. Okay, that sucks. I set off the trap. The Hall of Stories. Alrighty. Let's take a look at it. Sapphire. And it's a moth, owl. What's the bottom one? Wolf. Oops. Should have left that one where it was at. And remember, you're going to have to change the resolution. Because it's set up for widescreen. You're going to have to delete those four files. Well, just unclick them. And then change the resolution in your INI.
Can't fail now.
Take the book.
Ha! Ha!
Anybody else want a limp?
You can do better than that, can't you?
Your PC gonna be smoking. Gonna be looking like this Draugr here. Gonna be on fire. Got a mad respect for your sit on how dark the caverns are despite it not being realistic. Vibrant as hell, I get annoyed. Well, I mean, this, to me, this would be a realistic lighting. There is no sunlight coming in. The only light in here is from the fire and from the candles. So that would be realistic lighting. But you come around the corner, it's pretty darn dark, so I like having quick light to turn on, you know. I hope it succeeds for him too. I hope it would have succeeded for you also. And I'm sorry it didn't. I really am. We might not be able to play Skyrim together, but at least we, all have a 1350 mod list that runs stable. We could start with and build our own.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Build from there. I think that's the main thing I wanted, was to just produce a starting point for people. A good stable starting point that has a lot of the graphical mods and everything already in it, and a lot of the gameplay mods already in it,
All about the finesse.
Oh my gosh, he just shot me in the head. Really, you little buggers? Here, eat that. Here, have another one. Why? Because I'm just messed up like that. Can't believe you just shot me in the head.
Let's make magic.
Was that supposed to hurt?
No escape now. Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
We really need to improve those daggers.
My story will not end here. Ready to dance?
Because we're pretty much rely on that twin blade. Of course, we can block really good with it, so. Yeah, you can keep your mod list. It's a different instance of MO2. So it would all depend on which instance of MO2 you start up as to which game you would be playing. But I would like you to take, you know, the instance that I made and modify it. Yeah, the backflip is Cuckoo's backflip. All right, come on, buddy.
You truly believe you can kill me?
I double
You are
dog dare
deluded.
you. See if we can turn one back at you. We'll time block it.
Just a scratch.
Come on. In all seriousness, no, how do you not have the lovely Serrana with you? Because I don't take followers. I go solo. In the mod list I created, there are 2 followers. One is the only follower mod I ever made. A female archer named Mist. And
Your technique is lacking.
she's not really voiced. And the other one is Inigo.
Real smooth moves
Oh, that hurt. We walked right into
there.
that.
That's quite invigorating.
So just beware that I took all the marking off of the traps, so they're a little easier to miss. All right, we're gonna try to take you out with the daggers.
Ow! I mean, your technique is lacking.
All right, because we got to work up our one-handed. Always liked having at least 1 or 2 at all times. Yeah. Well, some people do. My friend Fat, he travels with a whole entourage. He's got like 4 or 5. But he plays mostly, sneak archer. Really overpowered sneak archer. And he'll go in and he'll shoot them before his harem even have a chance. Well, I say harem. He travels with a bunch of ladies. All right. And he usually plays male characters. Me, I usually play female characters, and I don't travel with anybody. So, why? I don't know. I find this a lot more attractive to look at than some dude. That's why. Oh. Uh-huh. So with the daggers, I got to work on the dodge. We did pretty good. Not bad. The same trap mod? Yeah. Yeah, harem. He does travel with a harem. So the first, I can't read that one. So the first one is whale. The second one is eagle. snake. Whale. Oh, we're already on snake. Ta-da!
Big mistake. Too late to back down now. I dare you to try that again. At least make this worth my time. Face your death with some honor.
He's kicking my butt.
You will die, but your failure will remain. Let's dance. You can't challenge me. You lack technique.
The music and not being able to see into the darkness is terrifying. Yeah, well, you know, it's all about the ambiance, man. It's the Nico experience. So this is going to require a bow.
You feeling scared?
Aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes. Just like that.
Meet your end. I'll be sure to remember you.
I also like, you know, my crosshair gets larger when I'm on target, so that's kind of helpful. That's just the way I have it set in the smooth cam. So that's helpful. But if things are on the move, you have to kind of lead them. It's nice to see the other side of color schemes for this game. Every room for me is a Christmas tree. Yeah, well, some people like to have a lot of light.
Nice try, Duck. Smooth moves. That one hurt.
This always got me. Whoever decided to put that shield right there, they did a great job. Because look what it's hiding. I wish they would have done that more often, you know? You're like, oh yeah, I can just open that up. They actually took the time to hide that tripwire, you know? Also, I've been through this so many times that it's kind of like finding your way around the house that you live in the dark. You've lived there your whole life, or you've lived there for, you know, years and years, long enough that you don't need light. It's muscle memory. You remember where everything is. Okay, my doggy's telling me she needs to go outside, so I need to let her out because she's in a diaper. Hi, Angel. So she's going to say hi to everybody. Oh, you're launching the Nico experience? Hold on to your butts. We got to wait, dog. I want to know if it's successful. Tell me if it fires up. Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go potty. Come on, go on. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes. 5 minutes startup time on Nico's PC. Yep. Yeah, it may take 5 or 6 minutes. It's pretty heavy. Choke it out, Harley. Alright, back out to Skyrim.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Have you come to Iverstead to climb the 10,000 steps? Alright then.
Game sound, but black screen. Did you change the resolution before you tried to start it up? Did you get rid of the widescreen fixes? How about we spend the night? Do this in the morning. Can't set it up there. Okay, we can set it up here. Why would it still be giving you a black screen? That's an interesting one. So my thinking on that is that the game started up and is running, but you're not getting image from the graphics card out to your screen. So what could be stopping that? Display tweaks is probably on widescreen, yeah. Most likely. Is there a widescreen setting for display tweaks? What about the overwrite Skyrim prefs? Yeah. That could possibly be it. Or it could be... Did you drop in the upscaler? Is it somehow remembering my upscaler? Yeah, it was set to 3440 by 1440. Yeah. Okay, so... But was that the commented out part? The other thing I would check is in your... Okay, there's one other thing I would check. In your Skyrim Special Edition folder, there is a folder called Skyrim. And in that is a copy of your Skyrim INI and Skyrim prefs. Just dropped in the upscaler too, in case? Okay. But check the Skyrim folder in your Skyrim Special Edition folder and make sure it didn't change that to 3440 by 1440. I know that's kind of an obscure thing, but... Cooked carp. Somebody been fishing and cooking fish up over here. Yeah, check that one as well. We're gonna go fishing in the meantime.
Ha!
You got a spinning logo, all right. Oh, this must have been the first time we've ever been fishing. You got a lot of MCM to set up too. Unless you're running the MCM recorder. Hey, we caught a slaughterfish, cool. Yeah, we're doing a little morning fishing here. Out by Nilheim. We need to go into the staff. So yeah, do you have version 1.0.0 or do you have version 1.0.1? See the texture on that quiver? That's 1.0.1. You just loaded in your current save? Cool. Well, probably you have a lot of things, the same things that I have. Let's do a little enchanting. Do we have any full... They're not full. I wonder if I don't have soul displacement turned on. Let's check that out. Nice. It's heavy, but better than you thought. Cool. Yeah, I think it might drop down into the 30s in some places, but I think most places you're going to hold 45 plus. You should be all right. Because I kept all the textures at 2K. If I would have gone 4K, you would have been hating it. But yeah, play it for a while. Let me know. Genuinely, that's the one I want to look at. Main leveling. We don't want the leveling system. Soul shrinking, soul relocation. Okay, let's try that. We have 10 iron arrows and we have 99 purple. Well, I guess we're going to use the glass arrows. Let's go get rid of some of this stuff. How's the new area load stutter? That's what I'm curious about when you enter a new area. Love the Morrowind music. Can I improve anything? Well, I think I would need these and these Okay. Well, we can improve that. We can improve that. What's up, JG? Alright, well, we improved them a little bit. I wonder if we have a blacksmithing potion somewhere. Or 2 or 3. You got Lily. Nice. Yeah, have fun exploring the mod list. There's nothing that's too... well, you may want to change Meridia. Because in my version, she's wearing the straps. I just wish I could see the smile on your face. I will later. It's all good. You get to see the smile on mine. Knowing that you got it working. Keeping those, keeping those. That one's doing 40 points of damage. This one does 38 points of damage. I think we're going to switch our bow. I mean, I really like Mirkwood. But that's a nice looking bow too. Oh, crap. That'll be fun. That would be fun too. So would that. What do you think?
Yeah! Yeah!
Just be cutting people in half. The big scythe. Or should we go with the battle axe?
Yeah! Yeah!
She got some nice moves with the battle axe. The twin blade does 33, the axe does 36, scythe does 30. The fishing rod does 3. Okay. That is a nice looking bow. That's my dog Angel's fur. The fur wrap on the top. That's Angel's fur. She let me take a picture of it. It's kind of that golden brown color. Or do we stick with the red one? The red one goes with the daggers. So we'll keep that one. Do we have any? I need to make more arrows. Well, we have 10 iron ingots. Let's go make some arrows. I'm going to make some iron arrows. Oh, we don't want to do that. Okay, so I guess we'll equip the iron arrows. How many iron arrows we have? We got 100, 168. That'll keep us busy for a while. All right.
Ha!
Rumpled rugs. Gotta love it. Always good for a laugh. So, we're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna keep this. It's doing a couple points damage less, but we're going to keep it. Because I like the red. Goes with the red handles on her daggers. All right, how much do we weigh? 187. We're down to traveling weight. Let's boogie. Okay, why can't I jump? Oh, there we go. Whoa, that was weird. Where'd I go? Okay, that's really weird. Why are we invisible? We're invisible. Literally, where the fuck are we? That's weird. How come we're invisible? go back here. Welcome, JG. Okay, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? We're like in the ground. All right, we're gonna have to quit all the way out. We'll try this again. And I still wonder what's up with the paraglider. You know? That was really weird. Because we have better jumping, we have the paraglider. We have the glide crow. And then common library, NG, DLL for the paraglider. Maybe we should move that. If we move it above, it's redundant. And it needs to be there before falling art. Maybe if we put it after falling art. Let's try that. Technically it should be before, but yeah, we're going to give it a shot. Not the Invisible Man. No, the Invisible Woman. So have you lost yourself in the parallax yet? Have you come to appreciate Dead Shrub 01? Sorry I'm munching, but I got kind of hungry. We got more coffee too. And I left Angel outside, so she should be okay for a while. Sun's out, so she's not getting rained on at least. She likes to hang out there. My guess is Ireshot is busy changing over the UI. Definitely lost in the Nico experience. Well, are you lost in the UI or in the load order or in the? I mean, the load order is pretty easy to go through. Should be anyway. I mean, all the animations are in one spot. All the trees are in one spot. All the grass is in one spot. So you can find your way. All the snow is one spot. All the fires in one spot. All the patches are down at the bottom. You know, so it's fairly organized. Should be anyway. Although I'm going to find out about the paraglider here in a minute. Let's see if that DLL needs to be moved. I got you on the UI. Yeah, I knew you were doing it. That's okay. Change it around. Make it your own. Use it as a base, but save a copy of it as the base. I've only been hanging out with you for hours, so yeah, you get to know somebody. I know you like your UI better than mine, and you're very particular about it, which is fine. I'm particular about mine, so I can relate. And it's all good that we like different things. Well, like I said, here's a base for you to start from. Makes me feel better by you losing your 600 mod list, you know, before. Then I can give you this one to start from, and you can add, remove as you like from here. And this one has been running extremely stable, so I'm happy to say that it's pretty damn stable too. Although I would recommend getting 1.0.1, which I uploaded last night, so it should be on Mega. There's a link to it in the description. That fixes the problem with the Dark Souls, and also the problem with the purple glass arrow quiver. And it'll update rather quickly if you already have it installed. Because what's kind of cool about Wabbajack is it'll go through the hashes of the files that are there and go, okay, yeah, we have that, we have it, 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 we have it. Oh wait, this one's different. Okay, we need to do something with that. Okay, we have it, we have it, we have it, we have it, we have it. Oh, this one's different. We need to do something with it. And so it's much faster. Actually launching your version at the moment. You will abandon it soon. Well, don't abandon it. You can keep that other instance of MO2, and you can jump back and forth between them if you want. I think that's what's cool about it. I mean, I've got a lot of storage now. I mean, I don't want to run off a SATA drive. I wish I had more M.2 space, because I would run... Here we have a body. She said, I ain't got no body. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. 246. You're pretty heavy, girl. What are you carrying? Ingots. Well, I'm happy to hear that it can play on a 3060. I mean, I pretty much figured it could, but it's nice to know. Yeah, I've got two instances of MO2. They both have the same load order though. One I'm using to play on, this one, and this is the one I'm using to create the Wabbajack from. And then the other instance is where I'm installing the Wabbajack I created here to test it and make sure that it actually installs. So what the hell was I doing? That's what I was doing. A new hand fondles the beacon. Okay, now we're down to 235. Yeah, you tweak it a little bit, it'll run pretty good. It should. Like I said, the main thing I think for me on creating this was to not go 4K on textures. to keep everything to 2K. So yeah, you're at 1,350 mods. Leave it to the old retired guy who's got time to build that shit. Because it took a minute. But, you know, I'm enjoying it. A new title for your stream today? What's going to be your title? I got it to work. I got it to work. I got it to work. Or just a simple woohoo. I think we're done with the sapphire. I do love these. This is Sloughy. Alien Slough. She did a great job. She hand paints those things. She's got a tablet, and she hand paints them on her tablet. She's in her 50s like me. Really sweet, sweet, sweet lady. Who's kind of kinky too. Maybe that's why I like her. She's kind of kinky too. She likes the male physique and has no problem expressing that. We have 10 nails. I got 10 nails in my pocket. Super Ultra Heavy Model Skyrim. Ultra Super HD 2D definition. Well, I like the kissing better, but auto sabotage, yes. Auto conspiracy. I like the kissing better, just don't tell my wife. And no tongue. Like maybe on the cheek. You cool with that? I know I'm terrible, right? Terrible. I gotta get rid of these nails. We should probably go do Meridia's Beacon. That'd be fun. Should we go do that? What do we weigh? 233. Can't download this from the link, keeps failing. Alright. It's there. So what's your internet connection? It's a huge file. It's like 19.2 gigabytes. 19.8 gigabytes, actually. But yeah, it should be there. I wonder what I'm carrying that's so frickin' heavy. What's so heavy? We only have one firewood, so it's not the firewood. It's not that. Not the food. Potions? Maybe. Armor? We are carrying some armor we don't need. What about weapons? Oh, that's why we're carrying a bunch of weapons we don't need. It is a really big file. 19.8 gigabytes. And then no guarantee if it's going to work. Just so you, so you know. Although Ireshot did get it to work. But yeah, you're going to have to work at it a little bit, I think. It's not a simple plug and play kind of a thing. I did write an instruction manual for it, but it seems that there's a problem with some of the BSA files that I have not figured out. I don't know what could be going on with the BSA files. And we do not have okay. Let's save this. It definitely works. I had to send you a file. Yeah, it's I don't know, Wabbajack is kind of finicky. It's like everything needs to be in a certain spot. That's for every list because of the update. Well, that blows. Well, we still have skydiving. And although we're not, are we not losing elevation? Yeah, we're not falling. So you mean I may have to download a fresh version and recompile? I mean, I could download a fresh version from Steam and then recompile the Wabbajack. Should I take some time and do that? The problem is that it would take another 10 hours for me to upload it. I mean, it's something I could do later on today and upload over the night and have it ready by tomorrow. If there's enough interest in it, I could do that. I mean, it's not going to help with the link, keeping the link failing. It won't help with that issue. Why did you not drink a bottle of water? There you go. Drink the bottle. Good job. Eat the baked potatoes. We're going to have some of this cooked brook bass. And maybe a venison chop. Why would anybody eat cooked carp? Carp has so many bones. Okay. There's 82 MCM menus? Yeah, there's a couple. So run MCM recorder, it'll get you started, and then you can tweak it from there. I should have a couple of MCM recorders in there. I would say run RIN. That would get you started. And the main thing I think is don't turn on the Minotaurs in OBIS. That's known to crash the game. So yeah, don't do it. But you've read the instructions, so you already know this. I want to take a look at this, the laying down. Go to bed is interfering with paraglider. So that's something we want to fix. And I think it's a load order issue. Because now I won't have the oh, I do have the paraglider. So maybe it's not go to bed. Yee-haw! And we can fly, but we're not actually going to lose any elevation. Because I got to fix that. That is a load order thing. Yee-haw! Drop it in, baby.
This'll be fun. Come on!
Pop the chute. Get a bigger weapon. Let's go get him.
Wrong move! Ha!
Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, my twin blade.
Pay for that?
I don't have enough money to pay for that.
Run. Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Well, he just went flying. Time to start making dinner. Okay, make some for me. Necklace of Stamina. Snag. Magicka regenerates. Okay, we're going to disenchant that. We'll disenchant that too. Those would be good things to add to our armor. Put the weapon away. Let's go find these other corpses over here. Did I just pass them? There's one. A marauder. Who's that walking up the road? Bad guy.
Ha!
How come we only have one dagger? Okay, that's not right.
Yeah!
Best chicken noodle? Alright. Chicken noodle soup sounds good. So we're missing this and this in this. That one looks good. That one looks good. That one's there, but for some reason doesn't work. So let's pull that one out of there. Let's go back here. I wonder if I can make that 8. Yes, I can. All right, buddy, you're going down.
Yeah!
Thanks for waiting. Should we do a little sneak and snipe? Dun, dun,
Silence.
dun, 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 dun. Where'd it come from? Oh yeah, you're going down right there. You're going.
I'm warning you, back off.
Huh?
Aha!
Well, that didn't work out quite as we planned. Oh, she just came whipping out there.
Fade into the abyss.
Ah, yeah, straight to Hades there. All right, we're gonna go in. Magic users. Let's use a magic weapon. There's a burned body over here.
That's close enough.
No, I'm gonna get closer. Come on. I double dog dare you.
Come here.
Feisty, aren't you? Was that supposed to hurt?
Ha! Ha!
It's too late to hide. So
Okay, we better run. We're gonna die. We're dead. Skyrim motion control? No. Oh, I have a scroll wheel that controls my speed. So if you want to walk, well, I'll show you. Oh, crud. Well, let me sleep for at least a few hours till there's daylight, and then I'll show you. Pack it up. All right. So if I'm running and I just move back on my scroll wheel, it'll go to walk. So if I scroll wheel forward, I'll go back to run. So that's how I control my speed. And then if I want to zoom, let's say I want to zoom in a little closer, press and hold K, like to kick, and then the scroll wheel acts as the zoom. Okay, because I'm holding in K on the keyboard. And I like it right about there, where the back of her knees is right about where the bottom of the screen is. Yeah, well, it will if you hold K. Hold the letter K in and then use the scroll wheel. And then it acts like it should. Otherwise, I mean, by default, it's the speed. So I can change, to a walking speed just on the scroll wheel. No, that's all right. I mean, that's something that you wouldn't know, right? It's a scroll wheel to control the speed. Since I don't have a controller, controllers have it really easy because they just throttle back on the stick and they'll slow down, or they can throttle forward on the stick and they can speed up. So this is just a way for us people on, mouse and keyboard to have the same functionality through the scroll wheel. But we lose the zoom, so you have a hotkey, K, and then your zoom is there. You can zoom in, zoom back out. And like I said, where I like to kind of keep it at rest is right about there, where the bottom of the screen is just above the back of her kneecaps. Because with Nico Cam, when she starts moving forward, you'll see her feet. And if she's running, it zooms even further back. So stop running, and then stop moving, you're back to that, right? And then if you pull a weapon, it'll zoom in a little bit. Yeah. So combat's a little bit closer. But she only has one weapon. And the reason for that is the other one isn't favorited. No, they're favorited. So I want to make that left. And then I want to put that Okay, I thought I already had set this up, but apparently I didn't save the game. Yeah, because that's missing. Yeah, I lost all of that I did. Yay! Okay, leave combat. I want to make that 8. Okay, so let's put a save right here so I don't lose that. Okay. It was because I died, right? And I didn't have a save in there. So F1 should be the forward-facing daggers.
Yeah.
With the Monster Hunter animations. F2 should be the reverse-facing daggers with Skyrims. F3 should be Kingsglaive with Judgment end cut.
All returns to silence.
Nice. And 4 should be the twin blade.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
All right. I think we're good. You look tired. Come on, you got your stamina back. You're all good. All right, cool. So yeah, we went down here and we got into a fight, right? Who's walking on the bridge? Are those vigilants of Stendarr? They look like it. Yeah, those are vigilants.
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the
Vigil has none to spare. Alright, should we try this again?
Covert.
Go sneak up on these guys. Oh my gosh! Scared the snot out of me, man. That's a dead body hanging over the edge. Creeping through the tall grass. Alright, this guy's going down. So we don't... I lost my sneak crosshair in first person. That's what you get for killing me last time. So yeah, we lost our sneak crosshair in first person. Alright, let's see if we can get it back. System. Mod configuration. Immersive. Well, here, let's look at this. Okay, we do have that turned on, so it's not off. Immersive HUD. Stealth indicator enabled? No. Yes. Unclick that. Do we have a dot? No dot. Alright, well we're gonna figure that's about right. Yeah, it was. Oh, not bad. Without a crosshair. Ice Mage. You're a burnt Ice Mage.
Stay calm.
Oh, perfect. Oh, they saw me. How did you see me? Your back was turned.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
The patch? What patch? To what patch are you referring? Hee-haw! Oh, do another dungeon dive.
Treading with caution.
I think I have smooth cam and iHUD. I'm not going to be able to look at it anyway. I mean, I guess I can look at it this way. Modding, MO2, mods, smooth cam. Smooth blade, smooth combat, smooth moveset, smooth cam. Is it a... So you can have a crosshair in third and first person? I'm thinking it may be like a Sky HUD thing.
I got this.
Nathan, saw your last video and was so happy to see someone using the Staff of Shalador. Been able to see anyone use it in playthrough before. Super great mod. Just wish it had a quest to obtain. Well, Project AHO is also a good mod made by the same people. They've got a couple good ones out there.
So
But yeah, Staff of Shalador was something that a friend of mine, Fat Base Anchor, turned me on to, and I've been using it ever since. So yeah, I love Staff of Shalador. I actually made a patch for it that adds a smelter and a an oven. Those were two things that it was missing, and those are it's available on the Nexus, but you'll find it under patches specific for the Nico experience Wabbajack. So that's where you'll find it, but that'll add a smelter, a little smelting pot, and an oven to the Staff of Shalador. It's a simple little patch thing I made. Add those two things in there. Other than that, I thought it was perfect, so those are the only two things it was missing that I really wanted. We missed you. Missed you with every arrow so far. Oh my god, shot right by him.
What was that?
Quit turning around. Stay still. So I can shoot you. There we go. What about your buddy over here? I can see him too.
Anybody there?
Nope, nobody's here. Go away. I gave it the office. It's a figment of your imagination. Your buddy's dying and go, yeah, it's just a figment of your imagination. Did they just like jump? They just jumped down in the water. That's funny. What's up, Big Mama Becky? Just lurking? Doing your laundry? Cleaning my room. Okay. Yeah, I hope Fat's doing okay too. He didn't answer my. I sent him a text message, and I did not get a
Someone's
response.
here. I can feel it. Keep looking.
You guys are looking in the water. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
Huh?
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Gosh, no!
We got another one way up there. Saw that, and those were smart additions. Wait to install until I feel I've earned
I
the
know I
staff.
heard something.
It's a College of Winterhold, yeah. I just use it as storage mainly. I like campfire also, so I use campfire for building a, I'll make a tent.
Is someone there?
No, nobody's here. Go away.
Die, damn you!
Where? Hey now, hey now.
Ah, I'm full.
Ultimate healing. Made it a master lock. Play on Xbox. Some mods are a little limited. The Midden expanded. No, I have not. All right, we're gonna go running in guns blazing. Come on, let's go. Run past the rocks. Kick on some light. All right, you're going over the edge. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
This what you want?
Big mistake!
I guess the one that went over the edge died. Oh, that's too much fun. Slide tackle? Slide tackle is too much fun. I left a sword down in the midden.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Nice and easy.
What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hole.
Is someone there?
You're dead. You hear me?
No!
What was that?
Your efforts are in vain. Okay. Ha! Ha!
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in me.
Give me the garlic. And your pheasants. And your other garlic. And it's all about the cheese. Super fun, if a little older, but adds a lot of content in the midden, large dungeon, boss fight, player, home, and quest. Cool. Might have to check that out. I mean, I've been just spending my time trying to get this Wabbajack working. And we actually had one successful install. So that's makes me feel good. Makes me think that the amount of time and effort I put into it was worth it, you know? Should we rip his teeth out? We ripped his teeth out. Whoa, hey now.
Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Your technique is lacking.
I'll show you how healing's done. There you go. Then we'll loot your corpse.
Just to hand over the gold. Did he listen? No. They always have to fight back.
Look, a bunch of knives. And a bunch of forks.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks.
Moving unseen.
Think we can sneak up on him and slit some throats? No, he's looking right at us. Come on, turn around.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
I don't think we're going to be able to sneak up on him.
No!
Snipe him like that, though. Orsinium and the orcs. Jug of milk. Does the body good. How about a little predator vision? Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Well, so much for sneaking.
You can't beat me! That it? That your best?
Wasn't my best, but it was enough to take you out. Minor health, snag. Give me your arrows. From what I've watched of you so far, the game looks amazing. Take a lot of care. I'm sure everything will work out. Well, thanks. Wabbajack is just kind of finicky. Everything got to be just so. I want the skooma. Give me the skooma. Should we take a little trip? Do a little dance? Get down tonight. Close your eyes and it feels like you're somewhere else. Oh no, where are we gonna be? We're somewhere else. Oh no. Say, where the fuck are we? Since Morrowind, it's nice to see people enjoying the world. Yeah, I've been here since Morrowind too. That's actually the game that got me hooked. I did.
A whisper in the wind.
We took a skooma trip. going down, buddy.
Send another one in here. Send two. I don't care.
I'll take out the boss.
We're not alone.
Did you hear something?
Uh-oh. We stirred up the hive. Oh, crud.
Found you.
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh, no. Get out of sneak mode.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
We better pick a bigger weapon. Take out the archer on the high ground.
I got you like a fish.
You ain't gutting nobody. Where are you at?
Back off!
Put you down.
Yeah!
No, you ain't putting nobody down, furball.
Run.
Oh, we got another one over there. Oh. We're dead. Everybody drink. That was a terrible way to go. To Lost Knife Cave.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
Oh crap, we're all the way back here. Okay,
shadows.
fine. We're going in.
What was that? He's on one of his drunk rants.
You'll pay for that.
Not impressed!
Enough. Someone there? Give up.
You can do better than that.
You think you can take me?
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
I'll skin you alive.
Not if I heal up first.
No one crosses me. Enough of this. Down.
Ready?
I'll gut you like a horker.
Did that hurt? Sure, it looked like it did.
That looked like your guts all over the floor there. We're ripping his teeth out again. We're ripping the antlers off. Okay, cool. Where's the orc? That orc, that orc, that orc, that orc, that orc.
Operating covertly.
Where is everybody? And nobody home. Somebody over there. I see you. Put out the light. Oh my gosh, look at them all.
Anybody there?
Over here.
Was that a one shot? Oh my gosh. That was a one-shot kill. They just killed me in one hit. Everybody drink. Alright, do we really want to try that again? Sure, why not? We're a glutton for
Looks like
punishment.
the boss is at it again.
Let's put on a little bit of armor. And we'll go at it again.
Time to end this little game.
Cold's tougher than you.
Yeah! You even trying?
Oh my gosh, that's some serious fire you got going there.
You can't challenge me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my gosh, go around the corner, go around the corner. Heal up.
Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing.
We got somebody over there with a bow.
I'll gut you like a horker.
You ain't gutting nobody. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Slide tackle your butt.
Fail now.
Chop you in half on the floor.
Big mistake.
Oh.
No one crosses me.
That's nice.
All right. We survived that one. Having some convulsions there, kitty? Chopped your eyeball out. Anyway, kitty convulsions. I just want your firewood and your lockpicks. And your rabbits. And your fish. And your pheasants. And the garlic. And the cheese. Because it's all about the cheese. Alright, save your game. I guess they all came down to come and get me. We want to read that book because that is a skill book, right? Skill book.
Covert.
What was that?
Cheap shot. I got this. Your story ends here.
That's right, took you out. Let's save the game right here. Then we'll continue on. Because isn't this where all the big bad guys are? I think so.
Someone there?
Made him stop and look.
Damn you! It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Uh-oh. That's a corner. I don't want to get in the corner. I want a bigger weapon.
Do your work.
Everybody pushes me around. Well,
for a fool to fight me.
Who's the fool? Got a bandit plunderer down there. I think that's the boss.
I'll raise a cup to your brain.
An invitation to be opened.
What's up, Soul Chaser? Gotta say that right. Soul Chaser. Reminds me of a show we used to watch when I was younger called Soul Train. Any reason why you don't use high poly head? I don't think it was compatible with some other things that I wanted to run, or it required patches that I didn't want to deal with. And I also didn't think it was necessary. I mean, I'm not using high poly head, and I think she's pretty cute. How have I been? I've been doing good. I mean, you can add high poly head to it if you want to. I don't know what issues that may cause. Oh, it staggered me.
Stand still.
I've been doing pretty good. Actually, I'm having an exceptional day because Ireshot was able to get the Wabbajack working. So I know that it can be done. And that makes me feel good. But now we're just running around playing and dying a lot. I'd like to see Ireshot play this list on like master difficulty even. Because I don't think, I mean, we're level 20. And you saw how quick I died, right? And what are we? I think we're only on like expert. No, we're only on adept. Yeah, we're on adept. We're not even on expert. And we're getting killed.
Into the shadows.
Oh, nice kill cam. Nice long shot too. Little predator vision. These are the two guys that jumped into the water. To come after me. Wait a minute. I want to go that way. You're off. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Okay, Soul Chaser. Just play your list. Alright, I will take it any way I can get it. but I'll scavenge the wood pile because I like making fires. I think the main reason I don't use high poly head was because I use the sculpt feature in race menu. And so I can actually sculpt. That's a dragon. I can do pretty good sculpting the polys and smoothing them out without having to resort to adding a bunch more polygons.
Can't miss.
So I didn't, like I said, I didn't think it was really needed. Kind of like, you know, 16K skin. I don't really think that's needed either. But it really depends on how you play your game. You know, I'm never going to get close enough to her skin to have a need for 16K skin. Or even 8K skin. You know, or even 2K skin. Because if my screen is 3440 pixels wide. Her face right now is maybe taking up, what, the 1,000, 2,000, 3,000? So maybe 200? 300 pixels? 400 pixels, maybe? It's not even taking 2K. So there's no reason for having that. And say,
all right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
It is a popular mod. People do like it. Because they don't take the time to sculpt. I mean, you got to think about it this way also, okay? I spent a lot of time messing with vertices. A lot
I'll
of
rearrange
time.
your face.
So sculpting in race menu is like second nature to me.
Was that supposed to hurt? I'll grant
That's
you a
kind of what I did
demise.
making all my weapons, was trying to smooth things out. So a white rat.
Yeah.
Kill your white rat. There's another one over there.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you? It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Hey now. Oh, and then you're gonna run away, huh? I see how you are. Oh, now.
Won't rest till you're dead. Was that supposed to hurt?
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. A level 30 tiger. Just came by and scratched my ass to pieces. Like I said, we're just over here dying. I can only imagine this on like legendary because I'm level 20. I'm level 20. I mean, I took out them goblins, but dragon. I saw a dragon. Have I ever mentioned how much I love the lighting?
You feeling scared? I'll be sure to remember you. I got this.
So yeah, no crosshair in first person sneak. I don't need a crosshair in first person because the tip of my arrow is pretty much where it's going to go. Right? So like let's say I wanted to shoot this dead deer here. Tip of my arrow is right where it's going to go. But when you go into sneak mode, now you have to aim down and to the right. And then you'll hit it.
To shine.
But if you know where to aim, you don't need a crosshair. I know, I'm kind of a weirdo, right? We do need to change the load order of that DLL back up. So I think we're going to land over here and we'll go deal with that. Oh, we missed it. All right, fine. We'll land right here. You use the Staff of Shalador? Yeah, I do too. This is another one of my favorite player homes. It's called, I would pronounce it Melandril. Melandril? Melandril. Very cool Bosmer treehouse kind of player home. With a big outdoor swimming pool and pretty much all the amenities you could want. Like this is your storage, your staff enchanter, your arcane enchanter, which is, they're really well done. And then here is your alchemy. And then you can go up or you can go down. So this is the way up. There'll be a bedroom up here. Really cool furniture. Bookshelf. Strong box. Lone Gamers role plays. So good at staying in character. Yeah, I'm not. I just run around and kill things. We got a bunch of mannequins up here. We got a nice view out here too. Go sit on the porch. The scroll speed thing is, I mean, how often do you scroll in and out? All right. So, I mean, you know, even that not being a high poly head, would you know the difference? That's a good screeny. All right, so let's save the game. Let me fix the, so we've been going about 4 hours with no crashing. The only issue I had was that one animation. Well, I came out of the Staff of Shalador quite often. It's a bad habit. Well, just hold K. You can do it. Or go into photo mode. You can do that. I had that one came out of the Staff of Shalador and I didn't have a body. I was like, what? What happened? Okay. Like to use the staff for Thalmor Embassy quest. Put everything you need in it and give it to Melbourne. Okay, I never thought about doing that, but that's a pretty good cheat. That's pretty good. All right, so this needs to be above that. So that is the correct way. The only other thing that I don't know what could be making, I said it was when I went to bed, right? When I went to sleep. So where is go to bed? It's under miscellaneous immersion 55. So let's see, where is 55 in comparison? That's above my animations. So maybe I should move this. Where do I have that? Miscellaneous immersion. How about we move, because that's an animation. So how about we move that one and that one since there are animations. And we put those below all of this. We'll put that in miscellaneous animations. That's probably a better spot for them. Go to bed and go to bed, DAR patch. And then the other one we were looking for is, it's a patch for smooth cam, right? So I do have the iHUD smooth cam automated compatibility patch. That's the one you were talking about, Ireshot, right? For iHUD and smooth cam. Mark the Lone Gamer, some awesome role plays in Skyrim. Okay, cool. So let me show you this because this is your issue. Shot. You won't have it on the load order from the Nico experience, but on your game, this is where you need to look. You need to go into Magical Jumping Smooth Jump add-on into Meshes. And do you see the numbers here? 114. Originally they're 214. And the reason that that's the problem, if we go into data and we go into meshes, oh my gosh, can I even think? Data, meshes, actor, character, animations, dynamic animation replacer, custom conditions. Okay, so the reason that's an issue, if we go all the way to the end here, so all of these ones 114, they were 214 before, but everything here that's from this is Underdog. I thought you were having a problem with the diving animation. That's what I'm talking about. You know, the X and the C button not working for you for the diving animation. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, the very last one here, this is, well, see what this says? Leaps of Faith, ESP. So I took and I changed this number for the Leaps of Faith jump animation and put it at the very end. Okay. And then I made the other magical jumping animations below where Underdog was. And the main one for that, see, they have falling animations, but they also have jumping animations. So none of these will trigger the water diving if they're below magical jumping. Magical jumping will overwrite everything. So take a look at that in your DAR folder. And it's about, again, it's about load order, right? So which ones do you want to load first? And then these are all, this is the Battle Axe, Warhammer, Greatsword. Okay, so all of these are, oh, Smooth Cam patch, yeah. I don't think that's the issue for me because it's here and nothing's overwriting it. It's low in the load order. What I think my issue is, I have to get to it. Have to get to it a different way. I have to get to it in here and find interface and find sky HUD. That's where I think my issue is. So it's under interface and it's under sky HUD. This one. So I've got hide, activate button, hide stealth text, stealth meter, persistent meter, enemy health, enemy marker, quest, clock, seconds, hour format, alt arrow, compass. So dot crosshair I have as 1. So it should be on there. It should have a dot crosshair. But it's not showing up in sneak mode. So what else is affecting sneak? I think maybe it's the stealth meter. Let's turn the stealth meter back on. because that might be why it's not showing in stealth. All right, what do we got? I got about an hour. What else did I want to change? Okay, I moved go to bed below paraglider. We want to check that. So we'll go take a look. I'll play for maybe in about another half an hour and then I'm going to call it. But yeah, I'm happy to know that at least Shot was able to get the Nico experience downloaded and working. That's pretty awesome. And I'll see what I can do tonight about maybe downloading the latest version and downgrading it and recreating the Wabbajack with that and seeing if that, because I know that it's grabbing some files from that. So it may just need to be recompiled with those BSAs. That's quite possible. And then we'll see if anybody else can get it working. Because I've got it all set up in Wabbajack. I just need to, you know, it won't take me long to recompile it, but it will take 10 hours for me to re-upload it. So therein lies the issue. On the upload, it won't just change little parts of it. It's got to re-upload the whole file. So I have to delete the old one and do a new one. Where'd it come from? It does take a while to fire up. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to load these, 88 million files you have. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. So we'll have to see. So what we got to do is we got to try the paraglider loading from desktop right off the bat. And if that works, then we're going to try go to bed, run that animation, and then try the paraglider again. Because it may have just been a load order thing. So keep that in mind. You may have to move go to bed and well, there's two files for go to bed, and move them down below, move them down to miscellaneous animations. From miscellaneous immersion is where they're at now in the mod organizer. Hold on to your butts, because here we go. Nico, straightening out problems since 2004. Yep, that'd be me. It's like the magic trick where you tie a knot in a string and then you pull really hard on it and then it's just one string. The knot comes out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with this mod list. Uh-oh. I hear my dog whining. That means I gotta go get her and put a diaper on her. I'll be right back. All right, come on up here. You can say hi. You say hi to everybody? Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. Oh, I love you too, Harley. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's up, Modder? Let's hit the start button here. I got a dog in my lap. Good girl. Okay, down. Come on. Good girl. Good dog. Yeah, what did she do? She ran in and ran right under my desk. Crazy dog. I love her though. Speaking of rugs to dry, I got to throw dog beds in the dryer. Yeah, she was out there whining. She wanted to go out earlier, so I put her out. I put the gate up, and she was whining at the gate when she was done playing outside. So then I had to wrap her in a diaper. They're like, it's like a 2-year-old, right? If you can take care of a 2-year-old, you can raise a dog. Have a question. How do I check if my PC device supports MU-MIMO, Wi-Fi 6AX router, and 100 megabit speed? I have no idea. I would say go to the manufacturer of your motherboard or your card that's going to be handling your Wi-Fi. Yeah, the symbol spinning, yeah. Your cat is just crazy. Yeah, cats have catitude. Gotta watch out for them. Look, somebody left the skooma pipe out. And the embers are still hot. All right, we're going down. And we're going out. All right, so we need to Okay, so we don't have the paraglider. That sucks. And we should. The dog is a she. Her name is Angel. Both of my dogs are girls. Let's see if dropping it and picking it up changes anything. Nope, that didn't change. Boo. So that means I still need to do this. Well, I'll tell you what, let's...
Death is highly overrated.
This should be a bedroom. So let's get into bed. And then we'll try to get out of bed and see if the paraglider's working. So that's interesting. We didn't get a blanket that time. Oh, we need to sleep anyway. And we're going up a level. That's kind of nice. What should we dump this into? Boy, our sneak is still terrible. Well, we could dump some more into archery. What do we got here? Pinning shot, that's a good one. Quick shot's good too. Alright, well, we're working up our archery. Still not getting it. So it's weird that, you know, that kind of a save or load of an area doesn't work, but this kind of a load does work. That's what's really weird. Somebody's shooting fireballs. We need to go back and talk to Aventus. Gaming Award was on earlier. Yeah. I hear Bethesda didn't win anything for their flagship Starfield. It kind of flopped. like that swan dive move. So now we're actually descending. So that's good. Back to Aventus. Should we stop by and say hi to Talos over here? Let's go say hi to Talos. Did we just die? Yes, we did. I can't land. Everybody drink. Yeah, just ask Todd. He'll tell you the same thing. Yeah, I heard that it didn't get any awards. But I heard they were going to fix it. I was watching Jag play some Starfield. And I was not disappointed in not buying it. I know, that's kind of a double negative, right? Yep, drink. Everybody drink. So yeah, I did not feel bad about not purchasing it. I didn't think I was missing out on anything. I'm like, oh great. Repetitive, procedurally generated landscape that's barren. And then you get to kill the wildlife. Yay. With like a first-person shooter. New Starfield? Nah, Starfield, best game ever? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Have a dog and a cat. Cat is a Russian blue. Dog is a half Pekingese, half Dachshund. Okay. Pepper. Looks like a tiny Doberman. Well, that's cool. I don't do little dogs. I had one little dog that I liked. Her name was Terry. She was a Fox Terrier Labrador mix. But she was small. She was maybe that big, chest to butt. About that tall at the back, at the shoulder, and about that tall at the head. So, but that dog had springs for back legs. She could jump a 6-foot fence. And I don't mean jump and get to the top of it. I mean jump and clear it. She could clear a 6-foot fence. And her favorite toy was the Frisbee. Oh my God. You would throw that Frisbee for her and she would jump 6 feet off the ground and catch it in the air. She was a little acrobat dog. And she was a Houdini, right? Hairy Houdini dog. Every day I came home, she was sitting on the front porch. And we had her in the backyard, right? And we had a 6-foot fence, right? How did you get in the front yard, dog? But she would, and I'd take her for a walk. This was hilarious. I'd take her for a walk and people go, oh, is that your dog? She comes by and visits us every day. She's such a sweet little dog. And I'm like, oh, so that's what you're doing when I'm off at work, huh? You're out perusing the neighborhood trying to get treats out of people. Yeah, unfortunately, she got hit by a car. Broke her back. At least she didn't suffer long. She went quick. But yeah, that was kind of a sad day. Yeah, try it out on Game Pass. I think that's what Ireshot did. Ireshot tried it out on Game Pass.
Well, grow up the kind. Is she, you know?
Yep, she's dead, boy.
Grelad the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again.
Well, we didn't poison her wine. We do have an opportunity to rebuild the Aretino residence, though. That's a mod that I threw in this mod pack. To rebuild the Aretino residence. Alright. So we did that. Now what do we want to do? It's 4:20. Checked out Gopher's play of Starfield. Love hearing him talk. It's an awesome accent. Yeah, Gopher's cool. I gotta figure out why my Night Eye isn't working. This is Gopher's Night Eye, and it's not making anything brighter. Turn it off. Now Predator Vision, that works, but it doesn't make anything brighter. So it like half works. So I don't know what's up with that, but that's Gopher's Predator Vision. Horses.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
I know some girls that would disagree. They love horses. All right, where are we gonna go? Uh-oh, that's
All
one
about
of
the
them.
finesse.
It's one of the mages.
Big mistake. Run, and I might not chase you.
Ha!
Silence.
Get up.
Yeah!
I'm killing you. That was a long time ago. That was more than 30 years ago. I still remember her, though. And technically, she wasn't my dog. Delicious soup. I have some more of that chicken corn chowder I might have tonight. Although I've got some leftover pizza from last night also, and that would be really easy to just throw in the microwave for 30 seconds and eat that.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the
I think I have a honey brew mead.
Honey brew mead.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come,
Text gen
share a
after
bottle
stream.
of honey brew mead with me.
Text gen actually goes pretty fast. Did you do low gen already?
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help.
Because low
raise
gen's
you.
going to take a couple hours.
Well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
But text gen only takes about 45 minutes. Then Dying to Lot will take about an hour, hour and a half. First time we've ever been to Angus Mill.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Yep, I have this note.
You ask him about it? What? Ask who about it?
From who?
No
Don't know.
bueno?
Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a lot to get that into your hands though. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Bye, Lily. I love your sword, by the way, Lily. That the glass swords are actually transparent. That's pretty cool. Love your hair, too. You got long hair, girl. Never realized your hair was that long. There's somebody we get to kill later. Made a casserole and I'm eating it on 4-day, have 2 days left.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah, the chicken corn chowder I'm talking about is something that Safeway makes. It's actually really good. So it's not homemade, unfortunately. I love natural waterfalls. And then I love the icicles that I've chosen to use. They're actually refracting and I mean they look like ice. Uh-oh. Bad dog.
Yeah!
We'll go with a bow. We'll do a little bit of hunting and then we'll call it a day. Birdie! Let's see if our ground textures are blending over here. I would say that they're... I don't know, I got a kind of a line here. And kind of a line there. And I've got a little one over there. So I don't know, it's not as bad as it used to be. Ask Gopher about his predator vision? No, I haven't asked him. I'm thinking it might be an EMB thing. I don't know if I turn off. Let's turn off EMB. And yeah, it turns the whole screen blue. So I don't know what's up with that. But if I turn on EMB, basically doesn't do anything. It's affecting the sky. You see the sky over there? It actually darkens the sky. Well, see, now I'm getting a crosshair dot. I'm going to go 5 minutes to something the game. Oh, open the game? Yeah. It's gonna take a minute. So I don't know what's up with that. I might need to reinstall it. Or maybe something with the EMB settings. So if I come in here, I know that Rudy has a fix for predator vision. This here, use night eye fix. So if I turn that off, see it's not changing anything. I get the sound, but then let's turn this off and then let's do it again. Yeah, it turns the whole screen blue. So I'm wondering, so that's the night eye balance, right? Is set to blue. Okay, so now it's like a white, and I've got saturations and color correction. But I think it might be one of these parameter values. So let's see, it's still blue. So that didn't do anything. If I turn the fade transition on. Okay, so now I'm getting everything kind of bluish. Let's mess with some of this stuff. I'm at 156. That doesn't do anything. 314. That doesn't do anything. .9. That brightness exterior 150. So that's not doing anything. Night eye low clip interior, low clip exterior. Yeah, that's not doing anything either. So see, now I'm getting the crosshair, but do I get the crosshair in first person? So now I'm getting the dot crosshair. And now I'm not. No, now I'm getting the dot crosshair.
Smooth strides.
So yeah, that was a sky HUD thing. Cause see, now I get the dot crosshair. What's up, John? So at least we got the crosshair fixed for first person. And in third person, I get the dot crosshair, but I'm getting the, okay, so it's changing to this crosshair when I actually pull a weapon. What's going on over here? We're trying to figure out some settings. But I'm about ready to get off of this and let Ireshot take over. Because I've been playing pretty much all day. It would have been on 4 hours, 41 minutes. And what I found out is I don't get the paraglider. Oh, we're hungry. I don't get the paraglider when I start up from the main menu, but if I load a save in game, then I get the paraglider. And we are getting Tar Heel Scale, or Tar Heels Gale, however you pronounce it. And we are getting skydiving. Force crosshair to hide. Ah, okay, well, let me try that. I had it on and I turned it off. So mod configuration, immersive HUD, options, force crosshair to hide. Okay, so now I don't get a crosshair, but I do get that one. And then let's go to first person. I get the dot. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
So third person, I'm going to get the smooth cam. Crosshair. And in first person, I'll get the dot. Very nice.
Time to shine.
So that means we throw a save right here. And then I'm going to cut out of here and let Ireshot take over. We are still in combat. So let's leave combat. We didn't leave combat. Her tattoos are still glowing. So who's out here? I don't see anybody out here. But them tattoos are glowing. So the leave combat is not working the way it should. Oh well. Means I got somebody somewhere that's looking for me. Oh, the eating animations are nice, yeah. It's eating animations and sounds is the name of the mod. Anyhow, we're going to throw a save right here, and we're going to cut out of here. I look forward to watching Higher Shot tonight. Hopefully in the Nico Roshi experience. Wabbajack. So until next time, peoples. Is there anything I wanted to change here? No, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm going to work on, I may screw up my Skyrim Special Edition folder so that I can update the Wabbajack to work with the latest files from Bethesda. But we'll see after I eat how I feel about it. Till then.